All right. Good evening. Good day. It is day for you. Let's see. I think we're all set. Looks like everything is okay. I meant to load this save, but I was tinkering with settings to make sure everything was okay on my other screen. All right. As soon as it loads. There we go. All right. So we are in Sigismund's camp. Indulgence. Why would we have to pay an indulgence? For what? I guess we did steal some stuff. Oh yeah, Black, how's it going?
Do you have news of Victoria?
I haven't heard anything yet.
Oh, okay.
Take care, friend.
She must not have made it here yet. Okay, so they're not going to let me in there. Allegedly, there is a tournament at some point, but we do not have it yet. Oh, this is a remedy for warts. Okay, so we have a few things here that we could steal of note.
At your service, sir.
Now, I don't want to stir up too much trouble here yet, but I would really like to at least get the armor out of here. So what I think we'll do is, we're going to do this in two steps. We're going to steal the armor first, and then we'll come back later, and then we'll get the horse, and we'll steal the horse then. Or at least we'll scout out and see if we can find what we're looking for. So, nope, sorry, sir. That's Pebbles, that's my horse.
And with you?
I think his horse might be one of these. I think this is his horse. Yeah, because it's the crow or the raven with the ring in his mouth. So that's definitely his horse. Now, can we find his armor? I think it's over here. I would like to try pickpocketing at some point, but it's much easier to do that at night. And I need to be wearing, like, less conspicuous armor. Okay, so... This is a fight going on. Yeah, I think we may have to check around for it at night. Because presumably it's in his tent, and his tent is the one that's up here. But I don't think he ever leaves his tent. I guess I could put a sleeping poison in their cauldron. I might do that. Okay, so let's try that. So let's wait until nightfall. We're not going to switch our armor over because I don't think that's safe. Okay. Pretty dark. Let's wait another hour. Okay, so now it is dark. So we put away our torch.
May God give you health, sir.
Okay. So this guy is just here. Okay, so he has a dog, and his dog gets mad. Okay, so what happens if I pick this lock? There's just groschen in there.
Hey?
Yeah, sorry, friend. Okay. Can I sneak into here?
What?
Okay, so he moved over to the other bed. Can I drop food on the ground for him? So if I drop this sausage, will he eat it? Will he eat it? You gonna eat the sausage I just dropped? Oh, he totally will. Yeah, he will. Alright, so if I switch over to my sneaky outfit. Quietly.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Pshitok.
Okay, Mutt, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Okay, I do need to actually assign a torch though, because I need to like at least pretend like I'm not doing this right now. Does Mutt get along with other dogs? I think he might. Okay, so we got that. Can we steal anything else? No, actually we need to leave. What am I thinking? If we want to get out with the horse, we definitely need to leave. Now the question is, are they going to take my horse? I hope not, but... Alright, Pebbles, come with me.
Easy. Quiet. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Okay, goodbye.
Quick.
Goodbye.
Oh, God.
Okay. Thankfully, this does not seem to have replaced my horse. Alright. Now we just have to get it to... Is that... Chalky? I wish I could remember what they said that was pronounced as, because I definitely don't. Alright. We did it. We have committed crime. Now the question is, are they gonna notice? Oh, they definitely noticed. Okay, well... Hopefully they will not mind too much after a few days, and we'll go back there. To be fair, though, I was willing to pay or duel the guy for it, but he refused, and he's kind of an asshole, so I don't mind.
Go.
Oh yeah, my just a little more perk now gives a huge boost to my stamina, so I can basically just keep doing this. Well, I say my stamina, the horse's stamina. I can get the horse to go for longer.
Quick! God! God!
Horse will need to slow down eventually, so I'm just going to let him slow down for this one.
God!
After maybe a little longer. We'll let him slow down a little bit now, because we're pretty far away from Sigismund's camp, so I would be surprised if they could find us at this point. Alright, so how far away are we from where we need to go? Oh, literally right here. Perfect.
God!
And, to be completely inconspicuous, we are going to switch back to our full armor.
Quick!
We're just a knight riding a horse. That's not ours, but it is a knight's horse.
Go!
Alright, so how do we do this? I think we have to leave the horse in the stables. Is that so?
Stop fooling around!
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I am actually just trying to drop this thing off, I promise.
Oh. All right, you're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Alright. Good horse. Ooh.
I'm at your service, sir.
Okay, can we just go upstairs in here? Alright, is he in this room? He's not. This is what the player room would be. Is he in this room? Ah. Jezek!
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
I'm gonna try to lie to him here, because I feel like he'd care a lot more. Well, no, I'm gonna say I had to steal him. Because the thing is, I'm worried that if I tell him that I got them honestly, he'll go back and they'll be like, you stole that, and clearly he wasn't the one that stole it, so...
Here you go. But you better not flash that armor around too much. Someone might be surprised that it's not on Zavish's chest.
You stole it? Please tell me that you're joking.
What does it matter? You wanted it back, and here it is.
But it's dishonorable.
Don't give me that. You tried to rob me before.
All right, then. What about my horse? Did you,
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
Okay, well, reputation
best.
lost, but...
The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Alright, we did it. I was tempted to keep his armor, as it was, you know, pretty okay. But, I would rather turn it into him. For the satisfaction of completing the quest.
Get lost in the dark.
I'm just here, turning in a quest. That's it. Look, I'm gone. Done.
Call off that dog.
Okay, fine. We're leaving. Okay, so we did that. So we can't go to Sigismund's camp for a bit. We should... I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's go check out what's going on in Gutenberg.
You have a master, eh, Mutt?
All right. This is ours. Do we have anything we need to put in here? I don't actually remember. Oh, so we didn't take the sword, but that's fine. We'll just, I guess, put that up. And everything else is fine. We do still have a bunch of potions. I guess let's put up these books that we're done with. And these notes. We'll keep that letter. We'll put that up. We'll sell that at some point. We really need to get rid of some of these dice, but they're not going to use. I'm gonna get rid of any of the dice that are like extremely low value, because we're probably not going to use those. Oh wait, no. We do definitely want the favorable dice, because these ones are actually good for now. Swap those out eventually. I feel like I need to clean out my like herbs a little bit, because I do have quite a lot of these. All right. So let's just go ahead and sleep for now. And we'll do some quests that are around here in the next day. So we'll sleep until we are maxed out. And then we will make our way through Gutenberg. And see what Gutenberg has to offer. We have quite a lot of stuff we can do here. So may as well, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Before I forget, the food is up here. So I need to eat this. I think we can do 2 scoops. Is that enough? No, I think we can do 1 more. That should put us at like 90. Yeah, perfect. 94. So not fully satisfied, but not over satisfied either. We should really take a stop by the baths. So maybe we'll do that.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Easy. Easy.
All right.
Nice and slow.
So the baths, I remember, are over here. So we're going to put a marker there. Now the question is, do we sleep with the bath maid if given the choice? Are we that sexy of a protagonist? Yeah, fair. Also, hi. Okay,
Whoa.
let's...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Servus. Good to see you, friend.
Watch where you're going.
Ooh, okay, alright. so I think we can go in this way. Right? Can we go in this way? Oh, apparently not.
Oh, it's just me.
Yeah, it's just me. Okay. I think we can go... One of these ways leads into the bathhouse area. Okay, this way. Oh, no worries. Alright. Bathhouse owner. Okay. I need the bathhouse...
May God give
Madam. There you are.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Alright. First of all...
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I don't actually know what they sell. Oh god, it's raining on my... on my menu screen. Gold badge of head start. Ooh. That might actually be worth taking. I think that might be worth it. Because we have a gold badge. Will you buy my gold badge? You will not. You also won't buy my crucifix because it's stolen, but I will sell you these things. I'll sell you all of these, and then we'll see if you're willing to come down a little bit on that. Okay, that's probably good enough. I don't think we really need too much.
Let's talk about the price.
So let's just see if she's willing
Very
to pay
well.
less.
Give me something to eat.
So we're going to try out this perk that we had. So, theoretically, she will not get mad at us and immediately leave if we offer her the lowest.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Okay. So she doesn't like that. So what if I just pay 140?
You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay, so we lost reputation, but then we gained reputation because she liked the deal in the end. So now,
What will it be this fine morning?
she doesn't hate us. So I am interested in bathhouse
My
services.
body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Okay. So we don't really need our wounds treated, but we would want a bath and have our clothes washed. But we haven't done this yet, and we might only do this once because it depends on how graphic it is. But sure, I'd like the full service and some pleasant company.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
All right, how much does it cost? 23.4 groschen. That's a pretty good deal. So yeah, you know what? We're not even going to haggle for that.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
I see.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Okay, so she was the one who talked to me before, so she must be the one that they send for that. Well, that worked out nicely. Do we have anything else? Yeah, he's definitely not as suave as he thinks he is, you're right. How do we get out of here? Oh, this way. Alright, so we didn't actually look at what the buff was before. So, for perspective, so that buff that we just got is time well spent. We get a strength, agility, and a vitality bonus of +1. And because we are clean now, we get a bonus to our charisma. Well, I I don't know if it's like a visible bonus or if it's just like a hidden bonus of the fact that we're not dirty, but all of our clothes are clean now, so we are doing much better than we were before. So, all right, cool. With that out of the way, let's go to... I noticed our quest objective is moving around a lot. I want to go to this location, though. And we're going to be on Pebbles for this. Now, I don't know how long that buff lasts, but it seems to last for a long time.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Was this a tournament? It's a... No, this is a horse trader.
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps.
All right.
Just a few days walk from here. You have to hear them. And the precious ruby. That cast away.
I heard.
Okay, so this was the guy we saw early on who we didn't actually talk to. So let's talk to you now.
God bless you, sir.
You have very fancy-looking clothes. Can I have them?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Sure.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I'm just gonna say it's awful. I'm gonna be honest with him.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning.
Oh.
And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
I mean, can I help you, maybe?
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure.
No, that's not what I was
I
talking
tried
about.
sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret
Oh, do we have to
is.
sneak into a monastery?
I intend to find out.
Ah, okay.
Right, I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
Ooh. Yeah, sure. I'll pretend I know a lot about wine.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Bushek of Velhatitsa. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
Okay. Will you give it to me?
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlika should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Yeah, aren't you married?
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
I'm going to maturely not make the obvious joke. Sure.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
No. I think we're good. Well, okay. I'm curious what he thinks the secret is.
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Okay, well.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck.
Okay.
Take care. The best wine in Kuttenberg. The taste of home.
Alright, so we gotta get the book. We definitely need the book. The wine is definitely alcoholic, whatever he gave me, because my alcohol meter is going up really fast. So I think he let it brew for a little bit too long. Okay, it just stopped. So that is quite a lot of alcohol in his wine. It's definitely far more alcoholic than most of the beer that I've drank.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Greetings, sir.
Quality goods here.
I will peruse your goods later. I am looking for... Where is she? Okay, so I think I'm going to have to sneak into here, but... I don't know how well that's going to work. Because certainly they're not going to let me just jump over that, right? I guess I could drop onto it. No. Okay, so this is closed off. Can we just climb up here? Can we just make our way? Is this forbidden? Am I like allowed to come up on the wall? Okay, they're okay with me being on the wall. She has... Looks like she was sewing. I don't think she had the book. Can I get down... So if I go down here, is this area forbidden? I don't know if I'm supposed to be back here, but they don't seem to be immediately causing problems. Okay, so I need to drink... Do I have any hair of dog? I do not. I need to make some hair of dog at some point. Hello.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on
Oh,
behalf
she's
of
already
Casper
flirting with
Rudolph.
us.
It's about the book he lent you.
Casper? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His business is in trouble, yeah.
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Casper.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Ooh. We could become friends as well. Okay, so if we seduce her, I assume that her family is not going to be happy about that. I could try the very hard check. I don't think there's a penalty for doing that, so maybe let's try that first.
Casper really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Casper wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Casper. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Casper's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Oh my god, I can't
Farewell,
believe that worked.
Henry. Never forget me.
Unfortunately, we do not have the option to talk to her again and try and get her to become friends. Oh, oh, that's cute. She's embroidering a dragon. Alright. We need to get out of here before they notice us, because I don't imagine they would be particularly thrilled about seeing us. So, we need to go. I am kind of surprised there was no guard set here, though. They made a big deal about, like, preventing anybody from coming in here, but I was expecting to have to, like, break my ankles dropping off of the wall or something, but nope. Wow, the landscape over the wall is very pretty. I know I've said it many times, but this game is very, very beautiful. They did a very good job on it visually. Alright, so now we need to read that book, which means we need to go somewhere that we can read. So let's go back to our bedroom. Actually, we don't even need to go to our bedroom. We can literally just sit out here. So let's have a sit here. And let's look at the book. On the importance of wine and Galen's theory of humors. Many of us are certainly familiar with Galen's theory of the four humors or four bodily fluids. According to this ancient theory, the balance of the four bodily fluids, blood, mucus, bile, and black bile, affect our body and health. Even a small imbalance can affect our physical and mental health. Classical medical science addresses the imbalance of these fluids and ways to bring the humors back into equilibrium. Beyond that, doctors are also looking at the effect of personal diet on these fluids. It can certainly be understood that apart from solid food, the fluids we take in affect the balance in the first place. Water, as is well known, the only neutral fluid. we will deal with wine. Red and full-bodied wines are associated with blood, Greek haima. Thus, the red wines are warm and full of life. On the other hand, white wine is associated with, by most ancient physicians, with mucus, Greek phlegma, and by some with black bile, Greek melena cole, which are cold and dead fluids. Balance needs to be maintained, especially in relation to age. In fact, our bodies are very rarely in balance. Young people have an excess of blood in them and should therefore drink white wine. This will enable them to calm down and not succumb to youthful passions. Old people have more mucus and are cold, so they should drink red wine, which will bring them vigor. In addition to age, the composition of the diet, and especially the pairing of wine with particular dishes, should be taken into account. There should be a balance between the liquid, wine, and solid food components. Determining which liquid predominates in the dishes is a rather more complicated problem. Oops. It is generally thought that anything that has been circulated by real blood can be associated with the blood of Galen? It's a little bit fuzzy for some reason. And I can't tell if that's my game or something, but there's like a very slight fuzz to it. Even if the food contains no blood, it is therefore good to drink white wine with all meat, game, sausages are awful. Although many gourmets are convinced otherwise, the exceptions are aquatic animals such as freshwater and marine fish, crabs, crayfish, mussels, and other aquatic creatures. These are cold by definition. The situation is quite the opposite for plant foods such as vegetables, fruits, baked goods, various porridges, and pulses. These are cold foods, and even then, only if we associate their growth with heat. Melons, for example. We therefore drink red wine with these foods. Interesting. Rare and exclusive wines. As we know, wine can take on a wide range of qualities, from almost tasteless and bitter wines, which are more suitable for cleaning metal objects or pickling vegetables, to rare, exclusive, or even rarer wines. We do not need to mention the wines from the first group, as the reader is surely aware of a number of wine bars where they can torture their throats with poor-tasting wine. But of the wines of the second group, the reader would certainly like to know more. As the situation goes, or as the saying goes, different region, different manners. And this is of course true of the more highly regarded wines. In the whole Italian peninsula, there is no more famous and valuable than Vin Santo. This is a style of wine that is made from the Malvasia? Again, a little bit fuzzy. Or Trebbiano grape. It is a so-called straw wine. The harvested grapes are dried on straw under a well-ventilated roof. The result of this process is a very sweet wine, which a certain parish priest in Tuscany is said to have used to perform miraculous cures on people infected with the plague. In France, which is considered by many to be the land of winemakers, there is no more famous vineyard than the Pope's near Avignon. This French city is known to the readers for its canonical machinations with the papacy, but the vineyard here was established under Pope Clement V, long before the schism to which the Christian community is subjected today. Thus, it may be said that any vin de pape, or papal wine, is highly prized, particularly the Burgundy-style wine, which has the longest tradition in the vineyard. In the nearby Germanic countries, one of the most valuable wines comes from the vineyard at Eberbach Abbey, which can astonish one with its gargantuan size. Many say is the largest vineyard in the world. One might say that large quantities and high qualities do not go together, but the opposite is true. The Cistercian okay. Cistercian monks of Eberbach are known for their strict adherence to procedures, and their wines are among the best that the German lands have to offer. This font is man, it's been a while since I've had to read in this specific type of font, and it does not help that there's a slight fuzz in the text. And I don't know if that's because of my stats or something, but about flavored and spiced wines, some will say that a true connoisseur will most enjoy a wine that is virgin, not flavored or spiced. It should be added that this is what the connoisseurs themselves claim, so that they can proudly exalt themselves above the common people who are forced to drink watered-down, flavored, or spiced wines. However, this idea stems from the ingrained habit of using flavors and spices to mask the taste of wine that is spoiled vinegary, or otherwise bad tasting. The truth is, however, that if adulterants are added to a good wine, the resulting drink will be enjoyed even by a wine connoisseur with a tongue accustomed to refined flavors. Such a spiced wine is called Hippokras, after the Greek physician Hippocrates, because he is credited with the invention of the sieve by which coarse impurities can be removed from liquids. This is a necessary process in the case of Hippokras, since many hard, spicy fruits are broken down into small impurities by maceration in wine. Maceration being mashing and disturbing the fruits. As I have written before, each region has its own manners, and the same is true of the ingredients that are put into Hippokras. In Bohemia...
you wouldn't send a dog out in this.
That's what I told him.
Oh, it's raining, that's why there's a fuzz. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be reading a book out in the rain, but oh well. In Bohemia, the most common are various aromatic spices like cinnamon...
He probably likes it.
Oh my god. Fine, I'm going inside. Everyone is talking around me. I just want to read my book. God, Henry truly has become a nerd.
Christ, pardon me.
We went to the bathhouse, got laid, and then immediately went and, instead of sleeping with somebody, convinced them to join in on our plan. And now we're reading a book in our bedroom. Okay. Oh, this won't do it all. I can't even see in here. Is there a better place to sit? Do I have a... Can I sit here? Okay. So if I sit from the other side, if I sit here... I think we're gonna have to do that. Oh, much better. Okay. Cool. This is good, because I wanted to actually take notes on this, because it seems like... it would seem, at least, at a glance, like some of these are important tidbits. So, we definitely want to talk about the humors. Just looking for anything that's highlighted in red. So, blood is Haima, which makes sense, because that's Hema. We, of course, have mucus, which is phlegma, which is where phlegm comes from. And then we have black bile, which is melancholy, which is to say melancholy. Okay. Got that. Vinsanto, which is a rare type of wine, which is Malvasia or Trebbiano. Oh yeah, it's so much easier to read now that we're not in the rain. Who knew that it's much easier to read a book whenever you're inside and not getting rained on? We, of course, have the Vin du Pape, which is the papal wine. We have Eberbach Abbey. And we were talking about Hippokras. So in Bohemia, Hippokras is called Hippokras only for spiced white wine drinks, while the same drink may be made from red wine, and is called Claret, which may confuse foreigners, because Claret is also a wine style from the Bordeaux region. Okay, that's not highlighted in red. I'm going to make note of that, because that seems important. So, so we know about Hippokras, but in Bohemia, it is spiced white wine. And then Claret is red wine. And that's from Bordeaux. Okay, cool. So, I think that's enough information for us to go off of. So now we are bathed, we are knowledgeable, we are respectable, flexing our protagonist energy. We're gonna ride in on our fancy horse. Hello, sir. Oh, madam.
Easy, good horse.
I was actually talking with some friends of mine who started playing the first game after I ranted and raved at them about this game so much. And there's a random retcon that I was not aware of until they talked about it. In the first game, Pebbles was a stallion. Pebbles was a stallion that was gifted to us by Hans Capon. And so it's kind of weird that in this game, Pebbles is a mare.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright. Can we... Okay, so we need to be as fancy as possible. So... Oh, I guess technically either one of these is good. So let's be dressed up as a knight. We have high charisma. Alright. Hello, sir. I would like to have a chat. Hello there.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
Oh, you
When
look
I
like a
asked
happy
where I
fellow.
should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
What? Customer. Okay. Weird. It's not customary to come armed. So I'm gonna say France.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to
Okay, that was a
someone
weird
so
bug.
well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
All right, yeah, let's do
An
it.
invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Oh no. Oh, my drinking is not very good.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor.
Oh my God,
and
Henry.
color tone. It's essentially
You did
a
it.
lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
Oh no, he needs to have red wine. No. You need to have red wine because he's old.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Garland, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. A strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Gallon, you say?
Yes, Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything.
Blue Frankovka.
Pour away.
Is this going to be Hippocras?
Quite a decent vintage.
Okay, can we bullshit him again? Okay, I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes, but it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Okay, so you didn't like that.
Forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything, except for my wife.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, so we have opportunities to use our
so
skill.
widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
It would have been a Bordeaux Claret, right? Yeah, Bordeaux Claret.
Bordeaux Claret.
Well, there must be 100 different kinds. And only the English call it claret, don't they?
That they do. I spent some time in England as well. You know how it is.
Well then, let's move on to the next one.
Oh no,
After
that wasn't
all
right.
that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Okay. Let's guess.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
Well, in that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Mint. What would we pair with mint? I would say maybe anise? I mean, mint and ginger makes a Moscow mule, so I guess you could make hippocras with that, but I don't know. I'm gonna say anise. No. Wait. If he was making hippocras, they were probably drinking a white version of it, which means that it probably needs ginger.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market.
Ah, okay.
You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Egger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
I guess this is one way to raise our drinking skill. There's no
So what do
way.
you think? Good, isn't it?
Hard. Well, we'll try.
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What
I
do you
think we
mean?
failed.
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
I feel like they chose the food well though, because you drank oh no, odd menu, because they shouldn't. So fruit can be paired with red, but fish cannot. Fish should be paired with white wine.
Oh, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that.
That's fair.
The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
I see.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
There's no way we're gonna pass this if it's a check, because if it's harder than the rest, we have not done well in the last couple. Maybe we can do it. Let's try.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
Okay, that actually worked.
Secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat.
Oh, did we make a friend?
It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Now, the question is, how badly is our drunkenness about to go up?
Why the long face?
Because we did just drink like 4 different alcohols, some of which were very strong.
Come and take a look.
finally stopped. I feel like at some point we should get training in drinking, because... Oh, can we fight this guy now that we're drunk? Hello, sir.
If any of you want to learn the art of fechten
You are a brave
properly,
fechter.
do
Why not
waste
test
your
yourself
time
against
with
the
local
Meister?
amateur.
No man in
It is
Kuttenberg
better
is
to
as
learn
good
with
as
a true
Menhard.
Meister
All right.
like me.
I'll challenge him.
Good, good. Menhard is over there, not far. Tell him.
I heard.
Hello.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'll challenge you.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Okay.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Okay. I am noticing that it's taking a bit for it to actually load sometimes, which is interesting. Oh, I just saw in chat. Maybe this Pebbles is the foal of the first Pebbles. See, that would make sense, but this game takes place, like, days after the end of the first game. So, it actually... It does not fit, unfortunately. Okay, so we have to take off all of our armor. Oops. Let's take that off. We can leave the gambeson on. We have to take the hauberk off. Do we have to take the Waffenrock off? I mean, it's like extremely minimal, so maybe he doesn't need me to take that off. I'll just take these off. Take these off, but we have to put shoes on because we don't normally have shoes. Okay, that should be all of our armor.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Oh, I do believe in myself. 200 groschen? Easy.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
Okay.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Don't be
He's very good.
Ach was. Hey, Scheiße.
He's very good.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name.
Ooh,
Nicholas
tension.
of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity.
Ooh.
If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
Okay. Can we
You've
resolve them?
infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Okay. I'll say, I'll try and convince him he's of noble birth.
Wait a moment, Counselor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von
Feildorf.
Right. And as a noble, he must be tried according to city law.
Don't imagine...
Henry.
Don't imagine, Henry, that the Kuttenberg councillors are incapable of keeping order,
I'm not sure if that
even
works.
among the nobility. But we are also capable of prudently showing magnanimity and restraining hostility between the classes. This time we'll let it go.
It works.
Just a warning. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Yeah, I'm gonna push on that. He didn't break any law.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is.
Counselor, have you seen that I'm a nerd?
Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horse shit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I insulted his cow. I'm gonna say I seduced his daughter.
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Oh, I think it worked.
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
I can't believe we got away with that.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
All right, sick.
You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and
Menhard,
end up on your
please.
arse.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do, so off you go!
You know what? I don't like to agree with the guy, but man, he is right. Please stop. I tried so hard. Okay, yeah, let's just follow him.
We're closing. Last chance.
So this is interesting. This is another like historical point. There were several notable methods of sword fighting in the period, in and around the period. And the German school was one of them, and is one that is actually still practiced around the world today. Although I will have to point out to Minhart that I did defeat him while drunk. So, you know. It worked out pretty well, though. Not gonna lie. Okay, the question is how far away are we actually? Okay, we're right here, so we're good. Oh, I was just here, sir. Hello. I would like to speak with you, sir. Please?
Praise the Lord.
Please? No? Wait, yes? Hello?
Excuse me?
Can I talk to you? I just want to talk to you. Oh, he's trying to sit here, but this guy's in the way.
Ein großes Bier, bitte.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay. We are gonna talk to him, but we're gonna go take care of other business first.
Easy, good horse.
So we need to go. Let's see. It would be faster for us to turn the other way and hang a right.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So
Go this way. We'll go this way. And that will take us to our friend who has told us.
Whoa! This is my white wine. Give it
Need some help. Hello. Here you go.
Christ be praised.
Yep, here you go. Here's the secret. It's some kind of incense.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
Fancy.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk.
Yeah,
but he was
Wolf
telling the
Gaming.
truth.
Hello. Hi,
He doesn't
Lilac.
know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's
Is he gonna have us try and steal
ungrateful.
the incense?
But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and
It's smoking
take some
the
of that
barrel.
incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Okay, well, I am going to ask you to pay me more, though, because that is quite the request.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides,
See.
there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Okay, we'll try and do that. Wonderfully fun question. Sure, ask away. I'll get to it whenever we get out of this dialogue.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
Is that near where I killed that humble knight who wasn't really a knight?
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
Okay, fair enough. We can get hired at the vineyard. I presume that the answer is going to be don't get caught.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
Okay. I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
I did. Yeah, here you go.
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Take care, friend.
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I could have kept it and tried to, like, steal it, but we're not going to do that. Okay, we're going to go do the monastery, I guess, and then we'll come back and talk to our Minhart friend. Let's see. So we've been to the monastery itself, but we've not been to the actual vineyard. Okay. Ah, Furry Awakening. Okay, that is a good question. So I would say it's kind of hard to pinpoint because, like, growing up there were a lot of like sources for I guess starting that. But I think, like, traditionally it would probably be Crystal from Star Fox. Just because that was probably, like, the first character that I saw that had, like, a lot of artistic rendition that wasn't just from the show. In this case, it was obviously a game. But, yeah, I don't know. There were a handful that I thought were very interesting growing up. I know that...
Hey, you!
Oh, hey, Hornet.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise?
All right.
Shall we spar?
Yeah, you know what? Hornet, I always like sparring you.
Henry of Skalitz, who is truly not a noble.
I give you Peter Hornet, the man with the stinger punch.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm not wearing any of my armor.
I see you're faring better. That's some serious kit you've got there.
I need it. Serious kit for the serious expedition I'm going
on. Oh, no.
But enough jabbering. My hands are itching today. Shall we duel?
Yeah, let's fight.
Let's do it.
I'm not wearing my armor, so I'm probably about to get wrecked.
Talking. What are we fighting for?
Let's just say, teach me something
I have
new.
a proposition. If I win,
Yep,
I can tell you.
Sure.
That's my wage.
Ha!
Okay. I have since learned he always attacks immediately as soon as he starts the duel. So
do it.
It's worth it to always just immediately block him. Oh, his armor is actually very good. I do have to just keep hitting him on the head until he stops. There we go. Come on.
Off, you son of a bitch! Ah! Fuck
And
me!
I really am, like, repeatedly getting this guy, but it is not doing...
Shit, what the?
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's why. Okay.
You wanna try
I was like,
me?
man, I am like repeatedly getting this guy over and over again, and it's not doing any damage. It was a training sword. Alright, there we go.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
That was a good fight.
I just was fighting Minhart, so I was using a practice sword.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So you wanted to learn how to improve your sword play. There are a lot of moves.
It was
you
good
can come up
practice. He never hit
When
me
you're getting
once.
Stuck in. Don't forget to use your free hand, too. It can be a good idea to throw a sudden punch in the ribs, like when you're pushing out of a clinch. A sword is like an extension of your arm. But just because you only need one hand to grip it, doesn't mean you can't put your other to good use.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Good luck, Hornet.
You too, Henry.
I will say, mentioning Vizipop, so Vizipop did have like quite a big influence on me too. Partly because like their animation style like vibed with me really hard because I mean like as a kid I was a huge fan of Invader Zim, and then I noticed that they were influenced by it even at an early stage of their animation career. And now with Hello Boss and Hazbin Hotel, there's a lot of that influence that I see there. And also, like, they have very good character design. So, and as it so happens, they have people who have previously either worked on or were also inspired by Invader Zim. So, it's very cool to see that. Okay, I would like to talk to someone to get a job, please. Okay, so we got to steal some seedlings, which presumably is going to be very difficult.
If you're looking for work, look no further. We're hiring laborers.
Oh yeah, the Vizipop animation for Dai Young was very well done. I was a huge fan of just the whole thing. Like, it was so well put together. And the song on its own is very good, and then you have a really good animation to go with it. It just chef's kiss. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm looking for work.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
All right.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
All right, we've been hired. Sure. What's he like?
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
All right, fair enough.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work.
All right.
Take care.
So we're not gonna push too hard on anything. So we're not allowed in there. We need to go.
You mangy mutt! Call off that dog!
He's not doing anything. He did nothing. Hey, Rose.
Call off that dog!
Hello, sir. I'm supposed to report to you.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
That's more like it.
Okay.
That mangy mutt.
Yep, that's me.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow. But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early. And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land
This
forever.
man does have a way with words.
Just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
I guess he is a
All right.
monk.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
No. Where can I rest?
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Yeah, show me the place.
Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start tomorrow.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent.
Okay. Overall, we're doing pretty good, Rose. We did manage to not lose a duel, despite the fact that we weren't wearing our armor and we weren't using a real sword. We were using a training sword.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies. The dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks. And moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Yeah.
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now get some rest. You'll need all your strength for work tomorrow.
Okay, so they say to don a straw hat,
Fine master, eh?
but I noticed that they did not give me one. They did give us some weak... Oh, no, they didn't. That'd be stealing. Okay, fine. Let's see. Do we have anything else we can do over here? Okay, Mutt.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public
Here.
nuisance.
Heal.
Careful.
He's just vibing. Don't mind him. Alright, so let's sleep and save.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
Wow, rude. Our dog is not a naughty dog. I've heard that there is a nod to a certain pirate crew. Okay. So we know this is where we bring stuff.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Sorry, Mutt. I do really like having you around, but you are actively getting in trouble when we are trying to sneak. So, I will find you back at the Devil's Den. Hello.
I feel quite hungry.
Okay, yes, thank you. Actually, do they have any food? Do they have food that I am allowed to have? No. That's rude. I should at least get a little bit of food, right? Okay, well, I guess we'll eat some of this smoked cheese because everything else went bad. Oh, now we're a little bit over. That's okay. We don't have a straw hat. That's very hard to pick. We can have a look at it at some point. Alright, so I'm going to assume that...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
And with you too, sir. Alright, so... let's say we wanted to actually pretend to be working in the monastery vineyard. There's supposed to be sacks that we could take that are at the end of the rows. I'm not seeing any. Here we go. At least this feels like it's a sack I'm supposed to move. Yeah, I had bought some cooked lamb and I used a little bit of it, but I ended up not saving it because you can like smoke it or something. Mutt, why are you still here? I sent you home. Okay, do we have any more of those that we can pick up? I don't think so. Alright, so let's very quietly snoop around a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Just taking a peek. We're not taking anything. Ooh, that is a very nice saber, though. That's also a lot of groschen. Let's very quietly... lore book. Interesting. Not what we are looking for. Another book. Okay, so we can maybe steal from this place later. Because there are some valuable things in here, but we're not going to do it yet. Okay, so there's like a straw hat in here and a couple other things, but nothing that we need right now. We'll close this door. We told him that we don't steal. We're not stealing, we're just perusing. It's a very important distinction.
Shit.
Damn it. So close. I have so many lockpicks from blacksmithing now, so... And I have the perk. Okay, nobody knows. I have the perk that makes it so that I don't make as much noise when I fail.
Ah, damn.
Okay, so we have from here. so close.
Shit.
I just want to know what's in the box.
Damnation.
Okay, fine. We won't do that yet. Apparently, we're not good enough to steal, so we have to pretend to be good for a little bit here. But I will do it. Okay, so let's see. Can we very quietly? Oop. No, I want to. Okay, so we have rapid flight. Alright, let's pretend to be doing things that are important again. Ah, yes, look at us. Good to see you too, sir. Okay, so we know he has a key and he has something else in his inventory. I meant to check what that was. But for now, we're just going to peruse. Is there anywhere else that has a sack? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, here we go. That's what we're looking for. We just need to do some of this so we don't look conspicuous while we're walking around. Okay, so that's important. So the thing is, we are absolutely righteous as a supporter of King Wenceslas. And I'm not sure if these guys support King Sigismund, but maybe they do. And if they do, that means that I don't feel bad taking their things. What have we here? This is a... Oh, this is just somebody's area where they sleep. Can't really call it a house. It's like a hut, I guess. Oh, thanks for the follow. Ah, okay, so these are just going to keep respawning now. So, let's see. We're going to do one more pass of this, and that'll have given us enough time for our perk to regenerate. And then we are going to try and very calmly and quietly get that key off of our administrator. That's true. Being a noble doesn't leave much choice. Alright. Now we're gonna just very quietly... Oh wait, no. There's somebody walking by. Not doing anything conspicuous here. Nope. Just us farmhands here. Please go away. You could go inside, that'd be great. I need you to go away. she turns around. I need you to go that way. Perfect. Perfect.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here or I'll call the guards.
Easy.
Okay.
Let's talk about this.
That did not work.
Not only are you a pickpocket, but a stupid one at that. You want me to call over the guards?
Okay. Caught committing a crime. Let's try and see if he'll forgive us.
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
What are you trying on me here? You reckon you're some kind of noble, do you? Forget it.
You know what? I'll pay the compensation because it's possible that I might be just taking your stuff anyway. So
now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't let me see you here again.
wow, the guards are here now. Well, I mean, if we already did it. Okay. Wait, that was Groshen. That wasn't our key that we were looking for. Okay. I thought we got a key. Did we not get a key?
God grant you health.
Hmm. What if I'm right here?
What a nice day.
No. So you can't... That's kind of weird. You can't steal from him while he's sitting down. Okay. I will steal back my Groshen, but I'll wait. I'll wait patiently. I can wait. Aha. I'm not supposed to be back here. There's nobody in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to close this door. And we're going to see if they notice that I closed that door. I'm going to close this door. I'm going to very quietly just go over here. And we're going to hope no one gets mad at us. Okay, so this area is forbidden. For some reason. Ah, because we need the seedlings. Okay, so we've located the seedlings, which is good. So we can steal those at our leisure. He's sitting on his pocket, but he does have a coin pouch on the front that I feel like I should be able to grab. Okay, so we need the incense, which we still haven't found out where that is. But presumably it's in here somewhere.
God bless you.
Yeah. Oh, we did get the key.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Okay, let's close this door so that nobody notices that we just did that. There's salt. Sulfur wicks. Yep, sure is. Vinegar. Vinegar. Is it all vinegar? It is all vinegar. Okay, cool. Well, we're just gonna quietly make our way back out of here. We weren't doing nothing suspicious. Don't worry about us. Certainly not walking over here and immediately taking these saplings. I'll even leave you one. I'm not going to take all of them. Alright, well, if you're not going to get up for me to steal my groschen back, then I'm just going to do this. I think I just heard somebody open that other door. Hmm. I'm noticing that he's whistling really close by, and I don't know if that's because he's downstairs and I'm just hearing him, or if he's actually up here. So we gotta be quick. Thankfully, we already picked all these locks. We're not trespassing. In fact, we weren't even in here. I don't know what you're thinking. Oh, and it's raining? Perfect. What a time to leave. Oh, man. Can't farm whenever it's so wet outside. Guess we're leaving. Wait, first. Okay. Can we make this happen? Groschen. And we got the groschen. Let's get out of here. It says 1.1 groschen, but I definitely grabbed the 200, so I think that's in addition to our regular steel. We also got that. Alright. And nobody saw a thing. Alright, we're going to put our armor on before we forget to put that back on again. Wait, no, we want these and this. Okay. Sweet. And away we go. Let's go. Now, it seems like nobody noticed that I stole anything, which I assume is because it's not actually connected to Kuttenberg. Is it connected to the monastery, though? That's a good question. Is it connected to the monastery? Doesn't seem to be. One sec. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, so we're gonna go turn in this to our friend over here.
Good horse. Oh,
Get the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. Greetings.
I don't think calling Burgundy and Tuscany wine as swill is going to sell your product very well. Here you go.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it sticks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Oh, he gave me a lot more than I thought he would.
I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. See you later, my friend. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of...
I don't know how much money he just gave me, but... So we were at 3,200 groschen. We stole our 200 groschen back. So that put us back at normal. We stole another 250 groschen from the chest that they had. So I guess they paid us like about 800 groschen, which seems pretty good. In vino veritas. Okay, well, I guess we finished the straw hat activity because we stole from the monastery and they're not gonna want us to be there anymore. Okay, so let's go to the inn now. Actually, no, first I want to go to the apothecary because I want to see there are some recipes that I might need. Okay.
Komm herein. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
All right, so you have a bunch of stuff. Have fun with your chores. Thanks for swinging by. So we definitely want this hair of the dog potion because we have gotten drunk a couple of times and we need that. We should probably get Scattershot. We just stole a Lethean water potion recipe. Buck's Blood is stamina regen, which could be helpful. Cockerel recipe is probably worth doing. I mean, soap is so cheap, there's not really a reason to buy the recipe besides for completion's sake. We might get it at some point, but... let's get... Tell you what. Let's just learn these. And... Lion perfume could be worth it. Lion perfume could be worth it, because that gives us a large amount of stamina, or not stamina, charisma for a short period of time. Painkiller brew. That could be very helpful for whenever we are fighting. I know we have a bunch of this already, but learning how to brew it would be nice. Grab these. And we'll grab the soap just because we can. We have a Lethean water. Yeah, we'll grab that. We'll just grab all the ones we don't know, just because we can. We've already studied that. Aesop, what is that? Horsemanship and Houndmaster. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so can we get you to pay less?
Talk about the price.
Okay, so you want 1650. So what if I offered to pay you, let's say, 1150 groschen?
Satisfied? That's not enough.
Okay, no, that's fair. So he doesn't like that. How about 1350?
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Okay, sounds
you
good.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, so we paid a lot of groschen, but in exchange, we learned a lot of recipes. So let's use the stolen Lethian water recipe. And we'll just slowly learn all of these new recipes. You know that one. That one. That. Also learn this saber recipe, which is interesting. Has good slashing damage. Interesting. Very interesting. So we have a ton of potion recipes now. Some of which we can pretty easily make, and some that we can't right now. Cool. So I think something that we need to actually do. Oh, we get scholarship for reading all those recipes too. I forgot about that. We need to actually put some of our potions on our belt because we keep forgetting to use those. So we're going to put the Marigold Decoction is actually a healing potion. So we're going to put that one on a pretty easy spot to get. We'll put the painkiller. I guess we'll just put that. Yeah, we'll just put that in one of these because that is helpful. Cockerel, we're never going to really use it. Well, I guess there's no reason not to put it on the bar in case we want to use it like at the beginning of the day. And then we're going to put our weak savior schnapps. No, we don't need to do that because we could just, well, yeah, we'll use that. Fox is one that we can use, but we don't really need to use it right now. Okay, so do we have anything that we can sell right now? I know that we had some things on our horse that we picked up. We still haven't found a bowyer. We have a ton of armor that we can sell, but I would like to repair all of that armor first. So let's go to the armor smith first. So, Pebbles, please give me, give me this, give me these axes, give me all of the armor. Okay, good enough. All right. Hello, good sir.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
We are doing great. So we are going to use our armor kits, of which we have many. And we're just going to start repairing things. Until we can't anymore. We're going to prioritize repairing the things that we actually wear, but then we're going to repair everything else. Is everything. So that is everything that we can repair repaired. Hello, sir.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your way.
I would like to buy, first of all of your armor kits. Literally all of them. Do you have any of these that would be an upgrade? I'm assuming not, because I already bought a lot of very valuable things from you. So I'm going to guess that you don't have anything better than what I already have now. Oh, I'm not wearing any chainmail, so we should fix that before we sell any of our stuff.
Nothing.
We should fix that. I think I'm wearing this hauberk. Yes. Okay.
To your liking, sir?
No, you had a lot of things to my liking. I goofed. So give me a moment. I would like all of this. Yeah, Henry is filthy now. I know. Look, we've been working in the yard. We did a lot of stealing. We've been very busy, okay? Okay, so he has some money. So let's sell the least valuable things that we have. Okay, so that sells those. We can sell this cuirass. And these gauntlets. And that's probably all we can do.
Let's do something.
So let's just get the maximum that we can get.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
That's all we can get from you. We'll walk our way to the weaponsmith. Who won't pay as much for our armor, but he will pay for it. So we may take it from him. Let's see. So the next closest skill, or not skill, the next closest armor smith is all the way down here. Which we could do, but we'll see. Okay. Let's check out the weaponsmith.
He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine, he even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put in their place.
You actually
Put them in the pillory, I
reach
say.
these things?
They'll think twice
Praise
next
God.
time.
Mars, I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
There's some neat weapons on here that I haven't seen before. I mean, none of these are as good as my current sword.
What do you need, my...
Oh, wait. No, I don't need anything repaired. I assure you. I just want to trade. Okay, so I don't think he's going to have anything that we necessarily need. We already know all these things. We could buy all of his materials, which might be worth doing. Actually, we'll buy all of your armor kits too, because that'll give us some more money to work with. So we'll sell him these axes. We're not going to worry about repairing them. We'll sell him this mace, because we have a spare one. We'll sell him this shield, because we'll just use this one. And then we can sell him, like, an item. So let's sell him these. Oh, no, that's too much. It's going to be more than he can pay. Oh, we didn't put our spurs back on. We should put the spurs back on. We'll sell these half-plate leggings. That'll do.
Word about the price.
We are going to, of course, haggle for all of his money.
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yep, that's cool.
My young apprentice said there was some sort of commotion when I wasn't here.
Okay, so I want to make sure I put that shield on because I don't want to lose it. That is my bolt, I think. So we want to make sure we have that equipped.
Well?
Actually, wait. Do you have any... Do you sell any armor? You do not. You only have weapons. You have some decent two-handed weapons, but I don't need any of those. And before we forget, let's put that... those Hungarian spurs on. So we have
I
those.
hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Alright. So we're going to walk our way down towards the other armorsmith vendor.
My respects.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day to you.
Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. Armorsmith. Here we go. We should practice pickpocketing at some point. Preferably not in Gutenberg, though, because there's a lot of people around. Or at least practice our thievery skills somewhere.
If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
Okay, so let's use our... use our armor kits. And we'll just repair everything we have. And why not? We'll repair these because we can. And I think that's all we can repair. Oh, I guess we can repair these things too. Why not? Cool. So I would like to trade with you, sir. Do you have anything of value that I might want? I'm going to assume the answer is no, but I will have a look just in case. I can't imagine that you have anything that I actually want right now. Well, you have Nuremberg gauntlets, which would be cool. I think we might take those, actually. They do look pretty snazzy. Let's aim to get those. Now, if we're going to get these gauntlets... do we get the ones... I guess we could get these... I don't know which ones match our armor better. I guess these do match our armor better, so we'll get those. Alright, so we don't have anything better than these that we're getting. Alright, yeah, so we're just going to buy these gauntlets. We'll sell you our gauntlets in exchange. Because we don't need ours. And we'll sell you these. And we won't sell the stolen stuff, because that's not a good idea.
I'd like to discuss the price. Huh.
Okay. So this will be very easy to get everything
Aye.
out of him.
You'll convince me with that price.
Alright, so
you,
he'll be
sir.
very happy.
And come again.
Because he got a pretty good deal out of it. So let's put those gloves on before we forget. Excellent. Very cool. Alright, so we need to go... there's some more armor smiths this way. There's an armorsmith this way. Let's go this way first. All right.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Now, we don't really have any other weapons to sell. But we can sell armor to you. Do you have anything worth picking up? You do not. You do have some cool shields, though, actually. Hang on, this might be an opportunity for us to look at potential shields. I do like that black shield. It's not as good as our other one. Well, hang on. Here's what we're going to do.
Come on now. Put that away.
I didn't mean to take it out. I was just trying to equip it so that when I would look at shields, it would compare. Okay, well, it's not really working that well, so... Or maybe the shields are actually just literally the same. I guess that must be the case. So we'll just look at what the shield looks like on the back. So the solid black shield does look pretty cool with the armor. We do have the option of a Hungarian shield, our standard knight shield, a Kuttenberg knight shield, and that's pretty cool. Has a much bigger shield. I'm kind of aiming towards I like this shield. Although I do wish that I had an outfit that fit it. I also like this one quite a lot. Okay.
What can you do, sir? Maybe
I would like to talk to if there is a tailor around here.
Strong reins, fine saddles.
Thank you, sir.
Crackling flatbread. Twice greased fresh flatbread.
Are you the tailor? Are you the tailor? One of these people is the tailor. I think she's on the other side. Let's just walk around. Oh. Oh, a butcher. Okay, so that's beef's tongue. Like, what on earth is this? But no, it's, there's a reason for it to be bloody. That's where they cut meat. Hello. Okay, so I need to know, do you have a Waffenrock that looks better than mine? No. Your Waffenrocks are actually extremely low quality, in fact. I'm sorry, madam. Your Waffenrocks are not good enough. Perhaps, but unlikely. Alright, we will go back to the armor guy. We'll sell a bunch of stuff to him, and maybe we'll get what we need.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring...
Oh, what a selling pitch. Okay, so I'm going to sell him once again. Let's find the cheapest things that we can sell him. Kind of running out of cheap things to sell. Guess we'll sell these. I need a knight. The problem is that I need one that will match my Waffenrock, or I need to find a Waffenrock that looks better. I think that's how you say that. I keep saying it, and I'm boldly saying it because I assume that that's the correct way, and it's probably not. All right. This is good enough.
like to do something. Well,
Okay, so I don't know if we're gonna get the full price, but we'll try.
satisfied? You won't convince.
Okay, that's fine. You can be mad about it. How about 680?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Okay,
I'm
good
glad
enough.
you found what you were looking for, sir. Tools, iron tools, all from the finest leather.
Okay, so we can just keep going up the market path.
Come and take your pick.
Scribe? Scribe? What? Can I go to them? Is there a scribe in here? Oh, this is where the bailiff is. Hello, sir. Oh, there's a neat little area back here. Can I go up to where that scribe is? Scribes usually have books, which are very valuable. Not that I want to steal one, but I want to potentially buy some from them. Hello, sir. I do want to purchase these things. I promise. I have a lot of groschen, and I want to use some of it to get skill points. I would like to pick up... let's pick up Master Studies, Alchemy, Demosthenes, and I guess we just start picking up books. So the thing is, we can buy all of these books and then read them. Tell you what, let's just buy all of these. Give me all of your books.
I'd like to discuss the
at the lowest price that you are willing to sell it to me for. So let's drop this all the way down to 1100.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
He'll be mad at me, but I get the perk that makes it so he won't completely throw me out. Now I'll pay 1400 for all of these books.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
And he likes
Vielen
that.
Dank. Es
So I
war mir eine
paid
Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
I paid 300 less groschen, and in exchange, over here. Oh, this is a court book. Is there anything else in here? I mean, this guy is definitely worth, like, investigating at some point if we do want to just steal a bunch. The main difficulty is selling all of your stolen goods, because once you start making a lot of money, there's not really enough groschen at any individual merchant's shop to pay you. Alright, well that was well worth the discovery. So we'll just keep walking down this way, carefully avoiding the horse shit. See, we can just buy things. We don't have to steal them. I mean, we do usually, but it's all for a good cause. Wait, what? Did anyone else just see...
Praise the Lord.
Where did that pig come from? I saw him, like, phase through the fence, and then he was gone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
I'm at your service, sir.
Great, another armor merchant. There's a symbol on the wall. I wonder if that's like the Thieves Guild symbol. Okay, he has some decent stuff, so let's take a look. I don't imagine he'll have too many things that will be of immediate interest, but it's worth looking. Okay. No, nothing so far. Nope. Nope. So we'll just buy... Do we need armor kits? We'll try and sell you what we can. The problem is that, again, he doesn't really have anything that we want. I guess we could buy more armor kits so we can repair armor that we get. Okay, so that's going to make us pay a lot, but guess what? We're not going to pay any of that because we're just going to give you this hat. And this hat is very valuable, you see. No, we'll give you these too, because why not? You'll buy them.
I'd like to discuss the...
We'll even give you such a good deal. We'll just take all the money you have on you right
convince
now.
me with that price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Okay.
Oh. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I was not aware I could not go in there. He does have some interesting armor, but I don't necessarily need any of this.
I'm at your service.
We really are limited by our fashion with our Waffenrock we have here, don't we? If I take it off, I lose 1 charisma.
Come closer. Don't be shy. What?
I'm not shy. I'm just desperately trying to sell all of my stuff.
Careful.
Nope. Do not need to repair. Just need to trade. I'm going to assume you don't have anything that I want. You do not. Okay. So, you have almost no money. So, I'm just going to sell you... You know what? Let's sell you these horseshoes, and we'll sell you this. And we'll sell you... We can't sell those because they're stolen. I don't think I really need anything else. No. Alright.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
Didn't really get a chance to sell anything, so...
How's this?
That sounds...
Okay, so that's fine.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
That wasn't the armor smith, though. That was just a blacksmith. You are also just a blacksmith, but you do have a little bit more money. However, you do not have anything that I want. Which, again, complicates things, because if you don't have anything that I want, that means that you don't really have much money for me to trade with you. Oh, you do have a different shield color, though. I do kind of like that, but not that much. I'll tell you what, sir. I will sell you this fancy kettle hat. Unless I have something more valuable that I can trade you. Nope.
Let's talk...
We're going to sell you the fancy kettle hat, and we'll try and sell it to you for, I don't know, 450.
Is this enough? That's quite a sum.
Fair enough. How about 435?
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
You got it.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yep. Okay, so let's go into this armor smith. Oh, this is a very good touch. So this torch is under an arch, so you can actually see that there are burn marks from the torch slowly burning the surface of the stone.
Welcome, Goodman. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad.
Hopefully. Let's see. I don't think you have any of these I want. Let's sort by best. So we don't need those. We're already wearing those. We already got these. And we don't need that. Okay, well, are you willing to buy any of our valuable things? How about this noble brigandine legs?
I'd like to discuss... How's this?
We're nearly...
Okay, how about 839?
Aye, that'll do. Thank you, sir.
Alright, we get a lot of groschen. And we're almost under capacity.
Come and take a look.
Okay, so do we have any other merchants around here? At least one more. So what I'm going to do is, I don't know if we've been this way yet. If we have, I don't remember. We're going to go this way. I'm curious to know if there's anything actually over here. No. Oh, no, this is where we were when we were desperately trying to sell, or not sell, give away the sausage that we stole.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
All right. Blacksmith. Are you the one I talked to? Will you buy any of my valuable things? You will, but not very much. What is the heaviest thing that we have? A stolen Kostenbrust. Which we definitely should not try and sell to you. I guess we'll sell you this training sword. You can just have it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Cheers.
City scribe will write
I
down
hope you
his
have an
name
uneventful
and
shift.
his donation. So you can be sure that round of food will reach its intended.
So that's the other armor smith. Is there anyone else around here worth turning anything into? I'm gonna say it looks like probably not.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk.
I mean, we do kind of need to buy some things. You said you had fresh milk and cheese, and you have neither fresh milk nor fresh cheese. You do have cracklings, though. You know what? Let's treat ourselves. We'll buy some cracklings, and we'll buy some bacon for Mutt, who will go collect. Well, okay, maybe we shouldn't buy it because it'll probably go bad before we get there. We'll give him some bacon next time we have a chance to give him some bacon. I promise. But we will buy these cracklings. So, how much does that actually take away from our... Well, oh, that's perfect then. We'll just eat that. And you know what? We're just going to drop all of this on the ground. Because this is all bad. There we go. Sausage, chicken, and somewhere around here.
Dried fruit, sweet plums.
Hey, look, a rat.
Fruit, dried mushrooms.
Now, I'm curious to see if anybody will actually take that.
Charcoal here. Wood vinegar.
They probably shouldn't, because it is not good. Then we're going to take the free food outside of his stall that is bad. Okay, yeah, he was definitely trying to sit in this corner here. Hello, Menhard.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika. I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Look. Very funny.
Very droll, Menhard.
I do not find it drollig. Keineswegs.
I only said it so they'd get off our backs, you know.
Ich weiß. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, aber do not do it again.
The alternative
Ja?
was we both pay a fine,
Klar.
so get fucked.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. We appreciate that. Be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Well, they talk about a
Richtig.
tournament.
Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Okay. Yeah, tell me.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
Okay.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
I see.
Our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
I will help.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Ah, well. Look, I'm not going to say that I'm open to stealing things, but I did just steal from a vineyard. So, can you tell me what we're doing? Well, you know what? I'll just say I'll help you.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
That's true. You serve my king.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you.
Oh, I see.
You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you.
The face on that
Vielleicht it is
alehouse
best
maid
to
when
go
she
at
looked at
night.
us.
Stehst du?
Okay. I think I understand the plan.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Yes, good, excellent. All right, where is the hall?
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich here in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting
so it's near
hall,
the
is
bathhouse.
behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good.
I'm not speaking from experience, of course.
When it is fertig, come and tell me.
All right. Well, now it is time to flex our thieving ways. All right, so let's put this armor up because I don't think there are any more. No, I think we hit up all of the armor merchants in the area, so we have nowhere else to go with this. So let's just go ahead and put up all of our additional armor and stolen pieces that we don't need. How does this look on our horse, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Put that on the horse. How does this look? I'm just curious. Oh, that's very cute. We might wear that once it's, like, not, you know, stolen. Alright, so we're good on carry capacity. There's a smithy here. Oh, this is the smithy that's in the back of the armor smith. The armor seller.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies, sir. Now the question is, are they more likely to be there when it's daytime or when it's nighttime? Because if they're more likely to be there when it's nighttime, it might actually be better to try and steal it during the day. Oops. Okay, so it's all the way over here. Right, okay, so I have seen this place. So the easiest way will be to hang right and then go left, and then we can go down this path, I think. Because we can go to where the dice are. We'll go this way. Okay, let's examine the fountain. It's a very pretty fountain.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Interesting that we can't use it to, like, wash ourselves at all.
I'm going to be rushed off my feet.
Just run this way. There are dice up there. Oh yeah, that guy's still there? Wasn't the whole thing that he was going to sneak away? Ah, here we go. A skill trainer. Oh, it's the same guy. Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Just like, oh, a skill trainer. Where's that skill trainer? Oh, it's the one that I just saw. Okay, so it's going to be in here. Is this trespassing? This is immediately trespassing. Okay, so we have 2 doors to it. We have... This is a door that leads us into here. This is a lock. Okay, so we want to be in the lightest armor that we can wear, as we want to be quick about this. Okay. Door unlocked. So let's...
You can't be here.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. Okay, noted.
That's it. Go now.
So they can hear when I open that door.
But soon enough, they'll be carting off half the city.
I'm not interested.
Okay, so let's wait until nightfall. Okay, now here's the problem. Our little bunny is now broken on the screen. Okay, so we're gonna take... We actually are gonna use one of our potions here. We want... Do we have a night eye potion at all? I don't think we do. Do we put any on the horse? We did not. Okay, so we don't have a night eye potion, but we do have one that increases our agility, which I think increases our stealth. No, we don't have one that actually increases our stealth at all. That's not ideal. Okay, so let's just go ahead and let's use one of our weak savior schnapps here. So let's do a quick save. I just heard a door open. What the fuck? That was weirdly terrifying. Watching that guy just slow roll walk backwards. Okay. This is where they keep the training supplies. kitchen. It's not what I need. That guy is just sitting there too. That's not great. I'm going to assume that's somebody's room. Not seeing their, like, guild sword anywhere. Which leads me to assume that it's at the top. Do we have a better description of where it is? Displayed on the wall in some place of honor. This is a bath. Oh, for a second I thought that this was a person. Okay, so there's definitely no sword there. This guy literally isn't going anywhere. Okay. All right. Doesn't seem to be here. Hmm.
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay. Be very careful here.
Oh, fucker.
Okay. There must be a key to this somewhere. Surely there's a key to this somewhere, right? Try this again.
Damnation.
Oh, so close. Come on.
Shit.
Okay, I think I need to take my agility potion. Which was the imbrication. Alright, let's take a sip of that. And now let's try.
Ah, damn.
A lot harder when it's like in the middle. A lot harder to keep track of where the center is.
Shit.
Come on. Come on, I believe in us.
Damnation.
Oh my god, we got it. Alright, is it in here? I don't know if that's it. It is very valuable. Oh my god, do we have another very hard picked lock to do? Alright. Here we go.
Shit. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell.
Okay, hang on, we gotta get it set somewhere else. Because that is not working. Right here.
Shit.
Alright. We're so close.
Ah, damn.
I don't know if we have to make it all the way around. I'm very tempted to do this with a controller too, because I remember this being a lot more doable with a controller.
Oh, damnation.
Oh, I feel like we're so close.
Shit.
We're running out of lockpicks though.
Ah, damn.
Let's not break that lockpick. We'll just start over. I need something that's like close to an edge, because it's easier to follow the edge. It's right, like over here, maybe? But I see it. It's in this corner right here.
Shit. Oh, bloody hell.
Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. Come on.
Damnation.
Oh, come on, Henry. We're so close. I don't even know if this is what it is, but I now want this. Okay, we can't. We can't waste our last lockpicks. We only have 3 left. And that didn't even give us what we needed. Guy's still just standing there.
Why is it open? I always close the door. Where the hell are you?
Okay, so we're gonna step outside real quick. Gonna take a quick step outside. They say it's going to be displayed somewhere prominent. So I think we're gonna we break him out of his. No. He's still just standing there. I swear it's in that room. I'm gonna wait an hour and see if he'll go to sleep. Oh, okay, they don't like me hanging out over here.
Where the hell are you?
Okay, so there's a bunch of NPCs that are all going to bed now. It's not in there. But it must be up in there. Okay, and then everything is locked again. So here's the thing. Lockpicking actually has things that make it easier. I believe it's slightly easier if you have a light source. And if you're not wearing, like, gauntlets. And we do not have either of those on. We're going to very quietly try and sneak in here. That guy is still literally just staring at this door. Huh? Drop body. I knew it. It was not seen. Alright, did anybody notice that crime? Presumably not. So we need to go hang it in front of the town hall. Now, to be as inconspicuous as possible, we're going to put on our full armor. Hello, good sir.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late. so I've got my eye on you.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Thanks. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
Yeah, so one of the cool things in this game is that they will acknowledge things like crime or like murders and stuff. So the guards will actually comment on the fact that, like, hey, man, sure seems like there's been a lot of crime around here lately. You know, disregarding that it's me, but it's fine.
My friends! Greetings!
Hi there.
Bless you.
Bless.
Hello.
How are you, my friend?
Are you a drunkard that needs some money? Hi.
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know? There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
Oh, well, I'm so happy for you.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby.
Aww.
That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Not yet. Not that I'm aware of.
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
True. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Take care and have a good night.
I hope he has a great life. Smuggler's Den, huh? Interesting. Very interesting.
Right. You better watch out for me. Got it?
Oh, I would have been happy to respond to him, but I was just out of range. We need to quietly display the sword. Now we wait. Alright, now I imagine we are going to actually have to duel this. We can sleep there, but we have a permanent bed at this one. Let's sit down in our bed. our book? We have many books to read, so let's read one of our stolen books first, I guess. Oh, this is very difficult to read, actually. I don't think that one gives us... Do these give us knowledge for opening them? Oh, we actually do get some knowledge from some of these, so... We'll actually read these at some point, but these don't actually take time, so... Or maybe it's only certain ones give us knowledge? Okay, so we want to prioritize scholarship, because that helps with reading more. Okay, so let's read for 3 hours. Okay. And I guess we'll read another book. Actually, how are we doing on perks? We have a perk point available. Oh, perfect. We have a scholarship perk point. Okay, so we are 12 now, which means that, well, 13, I guess. So we have access to one of these. Now, we already took liberal arts, which gave us access to the fundamentals of law and fundamentals of medicine. I'm inclined to take fundamentals of law. That seems very good. Contemplative seems very good. I think that that works when you're reading too. Craftsmanship and thievery gain experience faster. Craftsmanship, we're leveling up pretty fast. Thievery, on the other hand, we're not. That might be worth it. I'm inclined to take contemplative, though, because then we can read more and not have to sleep as much. Okay. Let's take the Wonders of Man, actually. Because we're pretty close to 14, and once we hit 14, we'll get another perk. At which point we can maybe take Contemplative. But I think we're doing a lot. Well, no. Let's take Contemplative, actually. Because we're probably not going to do any more thievy stuff before we read again. So we'll just do this. So we'll take that. I will put these books up, although we will actually read them later. There's just some of them that are very difficult to... We can't read them right now. So we'll put up the ones that we've already read, and we'll keep the ones that we haven't yet. Put that up.
God bless you, sir.
Let's eat that smoked cheese before it goes bad. Delicious cheese, which only puts us barely over nourishment, and that is okay. Kind of a weird time of day. Oh, I guess we are like at dawn. Come on, Pebbles. We got work to do.
Easy, good horse.
Okay. Make our way over to our friends. And then we get to duel, I assume. Or a tournament of some kind.
Whoa!
This is the Emperor Charles V. here. Wow, what a name. Udo von Tarbel-Bischofsheim? What a name. Oh, the temptation to steal your pancakes, but I don't need them.
Be careful with that scythe.
Oh, okay, well, I guess we'll wait.
Wish careful.
Guess we'll just hang out. Just wait an hour till they get out of bed. Manhart.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Sword's at the town hall, man.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Here.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na,
Damn right you would.
was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
Are they gonna...
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Okay.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Manhart.
Ja, ich auch.
I mean, he at least seems
Komm,
honorable.
Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test.
Okay.
We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht.
I did already
So we
beat you,
know
though.
that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into
okay,
our
so this would be
Bruderschaft
a... We have to
sofort.
prove ourselves to him, otherwise. I think we should join these guys. I mean, they're on our side. Like, they support King Wenceslas, so... Yeah, I want to join you.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art, place your hand on this sword and swear.
Yeah, I'll swear by the king.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us.
Although our hand was not on the
Heinrich,
sword, but...
I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
There's more wisdom to that statement than some may expect. Because, like, obviously when you swing a sword in a fight, you want to hurt somebody. But the implication there is don't needlessly swing the sword. You must make sure that when you are swinging it to wound. Not just to, you know, strike armor or to land a hit.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Alright, so let's go engage.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Alright.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able
I don't
to
have
show
shoes
off our
on.
skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
That's okay,
The
we don't need
reason
shoes.
for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since
Not for
King
long.
Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel.
Okay. So I assume it's going to come down
Brotherhood
to
whose
me.
members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If
Except
there
my
is
shoes.
anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Oh, Lindhart's about to get his ass handed to him. Okay, first things first, we need to actually put some shoes on, because we do not have any shoes on. Give me... Oh, I can't choose my clothing, no! Okay, well, I guess I get no shoes. Well, now we just get to enjoy and watch a fight.
Contenders, forward!
We'll stand over here with our buddy.
Careful.
Oh, I guess I can't. Oh yeah, he's gonna easily take this guy out.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
Get him, Menhart.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Get him, Kuhnhart. Or Benhart, not Kuhnhart.
I'm surprised the other bloke's
End of duel.
Wow.
What did he do?
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Lindhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Fight!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Got him.
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Lindhart's side. Henry wins
bad,
the
Lindhart.
first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
Bring it on.
No time to lose. Get to it.
How's it feel to lose a man with no shoes after being named the cobbler? Yeah, get fucked.
End of duel!
Hit him in the side of the head with his own
Henry
sword.
showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood!
Hello, Bath Wench. Oh, wait, I can have some of this stuff? Oh, bacon. We're getting that for our boy Mutt.
Let's now proceed to the third duel.
I like this pancake, too.
The Kuchenbergers will be
Chicken.
represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Ooh. Oh. Master Menhart. Master Menhart's having a time. He's having a moment. Surely the game will teleport him over there, right? No, don't drink that. You drink that, you'll only end up like Menhart. Surely eventually he'll teleport over here, right? Menhart. Menhart.
Careful.
Trying to shove you out of this table. Oh god. Menhart, get out of the table.
Excuse me?
Menhart, come on. Get out of the table. Get out of the table. Can I jump on this table? Let's try and shove him this way. Menhart, come on, man.
Excuse me?
Look, I'm trying to help you. Okay. I'm gonna see... Oh. Okay. Okay, so we do at least have that. So I'm gonna restart my game real quick because I've been seeing a lot of visual bugs. So we're gonna save and quit right here real quick, and I'm gonna just go ahead and restart, and hopefully that will resolve what I was seeing. All right, so let's try this now. Because it's definitely not anything that's like happening in terms of my rendering, because I'm not really seeing my GPU working too hard right now. And the frame rate's not dipping at all, so it's definitely like something with the game.
Contenders!
Let's remember to take
Forward!
our food. See if we stay out of the way.
End of duel!
At least you stopped bleeding.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
Okay. Let's see if it's actually the same.
Let your steel ring. Fight! End of duel. People of Kuttenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhardt for the second time,
Easy.
giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Okay.
For the glory of Kuttenberg,
Oh, I didn't have a
let
chance
the
to
duel
bow.
begin.
Alright, well. Hello, sir. Ooh. You got me that time.
Ah, shit! What the?
End of duel.
Okay.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Ready? Go for it.
Word, that was so much to how.
End of duel.
Alright. Easy peasy.
Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Alright, Menhart. It's your turn again. Please don't get stuck on anything.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Okay. Master Menhart, can you beat the Butcher?
No time to lose. Get to it.
Wow. Shoved him into a corner immediately. Butcher's pretty good. I think he got him with an upswing.
Duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Let your steel ring! Fight!
I feel like we are easily going to wreck these guys. Oh.
Now that's what I call an opening.
Oh, got him in the cheek.
End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
Alright, so presumably I have to
Two
fight the
swordsmen
next guy.
we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills.
I know Arn has to fight.
Arne the German will face Master Nicholas.
Yeah, okay. So
Soon we'll find out
he's
if
gonna get
Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
no, there's no way he's gonna get wrecked. Like, he's good, but I think he's gonna get absolutely destroyed by Master Nicholas.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Okay, cutscene. That means he's definitely gonna lose. He's gonna die? No, he's definitely gonna get him. Arne is very aggressive.
Watch out. He's coming round.
Are they gonna interfere with the fight?
Some Teufel.
He got him though. Wow. Brutal hit too.
And the victor is... Nine!
Oh, he's gonna die.
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
Sir, I know you think you have protagonist
brave.
energy. You don't
But
right
foolish.
now.
This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Well, Arne does not live anymore.
This Gefecht is over. We win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Wow. That's unfair.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems.
Yeah, he probably
I
has a
hope
concussion.
in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. But what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
No, I'll fight all of Arne's
Nein,
fights.
Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
No, we'll keep going.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
I will do it.
Scheiß drauf.
I will do it.
Will
It's fine.
fight Nicholas. And you better get out of my way, Friedrich.
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Okay, so we just have to win both duels. Oh, but Benhard didn't lose, though.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
Aha!
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right.
Okay, so that just means that I have an extra chance to fail.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
Rest assured, may fortune favor me.
I hope Lady Fortune will favor me today.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Okay, so we gotta do Emera and then Nicholas.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Bring it on, Emmeram. Oh, I am so ready to punch you in the face. I wish I did have a pommel strike, but I don't think I have that combo yet. It's also just so much more reliable to just master strike him constantly.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Hello, sir. You did manage to land a hit on Menhard, so... But I will make sure that
Fuck was that?
you do not land one on me.
Fuck you.
End of duel!
Nice try.
Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve.
Yeah, not a chance.
Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round.
Bring it on.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
I'm determined to not take a single hit here. There we go. Easy.
End of duel!
Yeah, direct. She understands.
Remains unbreakable and undefeated.
Also, don't take that out of
He
context.
defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters.
All right.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg. It is time for the last duel.
Oh, I am so ready.
Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Okay, he did manage to get out. I was like, oh god, Nicholas, please get out. Alright, Nicholas. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this without getting hit, but I am sure going to try. Because he does seem very good, so...
Contenders, get to it!
Alright. Alright, Master Nicholas. Gotcha.
Ah, shit! What the?
He's fucking good.
Alright, that's 1 win.
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is
Oh, you're
now
not gonna
in
get
for
one
a
hit on me,
really
son.
tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity.
Alright, Nicholas. Bring it on.
Contenders, forward!
Bring it on. Closer.
End of duel.
Got him.
Holy fuck! That's
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the 2nd time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster?
Hold up. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Either way, victory and glory are Henry's.
I beat him the same
All of the
way.
duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute
We must respect his peacock
be
hat.
thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn. Fuck!
We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service
see?
to the town.
That's fine.
I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Fridush. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Fridush and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank,
Oh, yes, thank you.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Can I help him?
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Oh, we absolutely destroyed
lief
them.
es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich.
Yeah.
Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
Don't worry, we won't get too drunk. Yeah, the important thing is that Arnie needs to get better. That's all that's important to me right now.
We'll only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
All right. Is there anything I can help with?
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Okay. Well, okay then. We've taken over a sword fighting guild.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean that. All right, well. Now we just gotta wait for that. I guess while we wait, we can finally go talk to Samuel. So I guess let's go this way.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria to you too. I need to actually, like, rinse myself off, though. I'm a little bit grimy from beating the crap out of people. Oh, did it put all of my armor back on? It did not. It did not put all of my armor back on. So I have to put all of my stuff back on. I do kind of like the I like the black and yellow. The difference is very minor, so we might keep this. Although this has higher charisma, so we'll put this on for now. I would like to find a rank 3 of that. there a reason for us? I guess we should switch to this noble gambeson because it is objectively better. And then I guess we put on this hauberk. We'll put on our armor. We need to have these on. Missing our hood. I guess these are effectively the same. We'll just use this one for now. Yeah, we'll use this one because this is higher quality. We really need to find some higher quality, like a higher quality hood and a higher quality black and yellow fastened Waffenrock. Okay, so yeah, this gambeson, we can put this up because that's not as good as what we have now. All right. Excellent. Excellent. We love to see it. I think that's all of our stuff we need. Oh, yeah, we need to switch that because this is significantly better. Okay, now we're good to go. So we need to go... Which way? So it looks like we need to go north and then follow this road to the right and then go north again and then follow this road to the right. And eventually we'll loop our way around there. I didn't even notice how, like, fancy we're starting to look with our gauntlets and everything. Okay, so I think we need to go north here. No, we go north the next
Come and
place.
take a gander. We've got it all.
We're a little sleepy, but that's okay. Go north here.
My respect.
And we want to go this way. We basically just follow this around until we get to the edge over there.
I apologize.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
What do you want, guy?
Hello there.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Yeah, I know what a goy is.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I.
Fair enough.
So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Okay. Oh, they're all easy. Okay, well, yeah. I'm very important, you see.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that.
Oh, it didn't work.
We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing.
Oh, okay.
I'm only of interest to you Goyim, when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Okay, well, I'm happy to help.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Yep. Angry debtors are to blame. You know what? I'm not gonna buy into any of this. So, yep, we're just gonna stay silent.
I have heard that such people are
I feel like if I
meeting in
try
an
and
old
like
abandoned house
play to
by the
him
wall in the
and be
mining
nice, it
district.
won't go well.
I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning,
Among Us?
and warn us in good time.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
Okay. Yeah, then I won't imply that he will. I'm just gonna ask.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Okay. I do kind of like your outfit. I don't know if anybody else has it, but I would like it if there's a way to get it. Okay. So, we need to get into the Anti-Semites meeting. In the mining district, which is going to be down here. Right? Meeting starts at sundown. Alright, we got time. Alright, now let's wait until about 7 o'clock. Just fell off my desk. Let's wait until about 7 o'clock, which should be about time for sundown, and we'll just hang out and wait. We are sleepy, so I think we are going to actually use, I guess we'll just use a cockerel. Probably what we need.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Now, I'm hoping that it points us towards where this actually is, because it's somewhere around here. It's an abandoned yard. The only place I can imagine that's abandoned is, like, over there, maybe?
I cannot swim.
What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit. That's good.
One. Hello, dog. At some point, we need to go back and get mud.
Greetings to you two.
Okay, that's the gunsmith. We have to go join an anti-Semite meeting, which is certainly certainly a thing. It's not over here. One of the problems is trying to find districts is very hard because there's not really any like clear indicators of what a given district is. So like I think that this is the correct district, but it could also be over here. Or it could be all the way down here for all I know. In fact, let's go and explore a little bit while we wait.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the time.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way.
Easy, good horse.
We'll just explore around and see if it tells us or gives us a better idea of where we need to go. This way?
Whoa.
No. So we actually have to go in here.
Easy, good horse.
I mean, this is an abandoned yard, so... One sec. I thought I heard something, but it was nothing apparently. That I guess could have been the wind. It's been very windy here recently. Okay, so let's see. So let's just follow this road down and see if this is where we have to go.
God. God. Quick.
Because there's this whole part of the area that we've never been to before. Alright, so that's the church.
Go.
You're just gonna come in here and bark?
Quick. Go. Quick. Ka. Go. Ka.
Not really seeing anything over here.
Quick. Ka.
Okay, so this is definitely not where I need to go. Okay, so let's see. That's that gate. That's the Cullen gate. This is the Kaslavska gate. So is it over here? Maybe. Let's check it just to be safe.
Easy, good horse.
Oh,
Whoa!
we can't go through there, though. Well, how else will we get over here? Are we able to go over this? I don't think we can get over this. Okay, so it's definitely not here. No.
Easy, good horse.
There's an abandoned yard of some kind around here.
Whoa!
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
I know how to ride a horse, but I'm looking for people.
Whoa! Whoa!
Over here? Where on earth could this be? Because it's not going to be outside. Is it this? Oh, maybe that is it. Okay, let's...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Let's go this way.
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Wow.
Oh, whoa.
Here we go. I don't know if it's because it's the time of day or... Oh, it must be... Yeah, it must be the time of day. Okay, so we need to get over there quickly. God.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, so we need to get into the town. Hang a right. Basically just follow this all the way up here. And then... hang a right there and then go down. It looks like. So we're just gonna pass by the market, basically. I'm gonna at least pretend to make progress on the main quest today. If only for a little bit. Can we go in this way? It's over here. Yep, there we go. That's the watch.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Excuse you?
Tortamat. Come on, then!
Are you sure you want to do this? I don't think you want to do this, sir.
You want to try me?
Excuse you?
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Okay.
Right.
No, don't give him my sword.
If that'll convince you.
Henry. Oh?
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
Okay, that's fair.
Right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
I did kind of wreck them. I hope they weren't actually your best men, because they did not put up a fight at all.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen this
We met
guy.
on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Saving your ass.
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Disastrously is a very accurate way of describing that.
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Alright, well, take a sip, I guess.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We'll just say it was touch and go.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, for sure.
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Ah.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Delicious.
What happened next?
Yeah, I'm gonna say we attacked Nebakov.
We wanted to help von Berghoff catch the bandits who ambushed us. We found out they'd taken over Nabokov fortress, but the fellow who commanded them fucked us right up, along with von Berghoff's entire force. He lured us into a trap. A terrible massacre. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in
Why
it.
this cutscene's a little broken.
But it was more that Zizka knew he could get around
It's a little
for
broken,
Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Yes, Zizka.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen
Extremely
one?
dangerous.
I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
I mean, yeah, they blew the tower open.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yeah. I guess it could have been worse, though.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I mean, I kind of see his point, though. Like, he's basically saying, like, chances are good that I would get John in trouble. And, I mean, per the period, Hans is not really in any danger because they want the gold.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Ooh. Don't mention the betrayal. No, let's be honest.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
That's true. Yeah, we'll still apologize just to be safe.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
I figured you might know, actually.
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
you conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes.
Yeah,
that
this
is so.
cutscene is very
that was before
buggy.
von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
that's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Okay. Yeah. We'd have to infiltrate that. That seems very dangerous.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
I mean...
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
That's the spirit,
Sigismund
Henry.
seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Yeah, where are we, actually?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Okay.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
It's true. Surprisingly not drunk after all that wine we just drank. Oh, we hit level 20 off of that too? Hell yes.
Careful.
Oh yeah, sorry I kind of bashed your patient. My bad. Get out of here. There we go. Heck yeah. Alright, so let's check out our perk point as we hit level 20. We didn't get anything special though. Oh yeah, this was Charming Man. So we've actually gotten all the ones we can get. So now we need to let's see. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor is considered 15 higher. That could be worth it now, as that means that our armor would go up by about 8%-ish on every slot. Like all the time. Where can I have the brand? +2 persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. The more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go for the guard instead. I think we're gonna go with. So Burger giving us +1 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech while we're in basically civilization. It's kind of the opposite of the other perk that we have. I forget what it's called. Lehi? That was the survival perk, I think. I'm kind of inclined to take this, because this would be... So this would put our speech to 20. And it would give us some extra points for everything else as well. Good-natured also just makes things generally better, though. Okay, so I think we're gonna take Burger. Because the bonus is just too good to not use it. So now we have 20 speech, and we have a lot of stats in town, which is good. Alright, so let's go back to... So there's some new quests and stuff. We have other things we can do. We can go to that palace. We are going to go back to the town hall. We're going to go back into our lovely tavern. And that is where we will probably stop. Let me see. Let's check out a book first. What about... What are we doing on agility? Let's read this agility book. Okay. Okay, so we can just finish this book instantly. Easy enough. Which gave us a perk point. Which we will spend. Okay, so we unlocked Finesse 2. Slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Yeah, I think we're going to take that. That's very good. Alright, sweet. And now, we just take a quick nap to get ourselves back up to 100 energy. And that will be where we leave off for tonight. We got quite a bit done. And more importantly, we have things we can do next time. And we will probably do some more of the main quest. Maybe we'll do a little bit more in Kutenberg, but we'll see. But yeah, until then, thank you for joining me, and have a good night.